Hello, everyone, and happy Milwordy Day. The darkness is upon us all. I have to start with two bits of housekeeping real quick before I get into the chat and say hi to everybody. I think it's on this side. If you notice like blood trickling down my face, I cut myself today. You know, as you do right before you go online to talk to a bunch of people. So I think I got it staunched, and I don't think it's going to continue to be a problem, but should it just start up? Actually, it might be on that side. I don't know. It's on one of the sides of my face. So I just wanted to let you know that I did that. And the second thing that we have to talk about, just real quick, Sarah Keefe's book is out. If you have not yet checked out Sarah's book, Widow's Weeds, it's out. I got mine last night and had to fight to go to bed because I wants to be reading it. Sarah's book's out, and you should definitely be checking. Just check it out. It's really cool. Historical mystery set in an alternative history Japan. And yeah. I'm so excited. I'm going a little nuts about it. I'm just saying. I've been excited about this book for a while, and it's finally here. Alrighty, let's see who's here. Shall we? All right. I see. If I can click on things. Mindy is here. Hello. Gloria's here. Hello. I really enjoyed your live stream yesterday. That was so much fun. If y'all aren't subscribed to Gloria's channel, you really should, because she and her brother do live streams, and they're amazing. They're so much fun. Let's see who else is here. Oh, there's a Sarah here.
I am here. If you can hear me,
I can hear you.
Excellent. Okay.
And I've been telling the good people to check out your book because they need to buy it because it's amazing. I haven't read as much as I want to in it because Milwordy.
Right. Oh, totally understand that. Yes.
But it's my reward, and I'm not going to get into word counts just yet, but I do want to know how everybody's doing on their Milwordy goals. But it's my reward for finishing my goals is I get to read some of this book. So I will be reading tonight. I can say that already. So I'm just going to, be that terrible, mean person and say, tell the people about your book and why they should buy it.
Well, really, you should only buy it if you like alternate historical mysteries, because that's what it is. It is set in Japan in 1907. It is not the same 1907 that we would have known. It is a historical, it's an alternate history. So there's a little steampunk vibe. Not a strong steampunk vibe. Don't go in expecting gears and cogs and steam everywhere. I like to think of it as, I was inspired by the Sherlock Holmes movie from 2009. It's kind of like that vibe.
That's awesome.
It's a murder mystery, so there's no gore. It's kind of clean, but there's definitely murder.
Because we're writers, and what would writing be without a touch of murder?
Even when I'm not writing murder mysteries, there's still murder. They're always murder mysteries.
There's always. I'm very excited about this, and I know that you're excited. Are you doing Milwordy?
Not really. I'm keeping track of my words. So I have a monthly tracker, but I'm just like doing what I feel like I would normally doing and seeing what happens.
You chose the wise path, unlike me and quite a few of the others.
Like, I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes either.
Is this what I feel like I should have done? It's just been like, I don't know. I'm tracking. I'm trying to, that if I see like I might actually hit it, be like, oh yeah, I was doing that totally the whole time.
Yeah, plausible deniability. Yeah, I meant to do that.
That's why I did the cheat thing and went, I have like 4 goals, and if I hit any of them, it's a success.
It wins.
I've set myself up for victory. Hello, Pericula. How are you doing today? We'll get into that in a minute. Your little announcement on that. Thank you for getting people to hit that like button. It does help out a lot. Oh, Dan's here. Hello. How are you? I was just talking about the two of you. If you're not subscribed to Glory Writes the Blues, subscribe to Glory Writes the Blues. I'm telling you, the live streams are worth it. Just be there. Be there. Get your relaxing in. You will be our avatar. As we're stressing and trying to hit our words, you can just tell us exactly how good you're having it right now, like how relaxed you are, how chill you are. That can be the purpose of your sprints so that we can live vicariously through you. Because trust me, I need that. I need that. Woo, Laura is excited and ready and probably putting some lights on some spaceships because that's what she do. I don't know if anybody is really graced with my presence, but it happens whether people like it or not. So, sorry, I got a little worked up today, so you're going to have to just cope with this. And today, Pericula has decided to do a quarter Milwordy. So let the chaos come. Yes.
That's a good way of doing it.
Any way that you could do it. Getting words is a success. It is the hardest thing to do as a writer. Like, we tell ourselves that the editing's the hard part because you feel it more because you don't have that thrill of I'm getting the words. The words. So it feels harder. But getting those words down, because you said you wrote this book in 2009?
I started it in 2009. Yeah. I won NaNoWriMo that year with this book, and at 50,000, I was like, okay, I'm done. And then I didn't touch it for 3 years. Yeah.
Yeah, know that feeling. I have a couple of those just sitting around going, I might get back to that at some point. We'll see. Hello, Stephanie. How you doing today? Nikki is here. You have a stream this week with Abigail. I think it's on Friday. Thursday or Friday. Let everybody know so that they can do it. And as soon as I can figure out what my schedule looks like, I'm gonna definitely be on one of Nikki's streams. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. How are we doing? Okay, Stephanie. I'm gonna pull up my Milwordy tracker. I am currently sitting at 5,599 words for the day.
Ooh.
So I definitely get to read some books tonight.
That's nice.
But I am excited. I want to get as far ahead as I can on good writing days so that when I have bad writing days and don't feel like it, it'll balance itself out. So not saying I'm working for a 10K today, but I wouldn't be mad at a 10K today.
Halfway there.
Oh, yeah. Over halfway there already. Hello, Megan. Uh-oh. Okay, so Nikki needs our help. She's planning on making a video on her disability. She has spina bifida. So I made a question thingy on her Instagram. Okay, so go check out. It's Nicole Swanson Writer, I believe.
I think so.
Make sure you tell everybody what your Instagram is so that they can go with that. I am so proud of everybody who is trying to educate the community because I know how scary it was for me when I started talking about my PTSD and dysphoria, depression, and anxiety publicly. And some people toss shade at you for that. And some people are just like, yay, thank you for the information. And some people are like, I don't feel so alone. And we all have to help each other. And I will definitely make sure, if I haven't already done that, I remember seeing your story. I think it was in the gray haze of stuff. Been doing too much today. Hey, I think I already said hello to you, Megan. We've got some conversation going on. I wish it didn't blur out the chat when you mouse over it, because that's where I'm having problems right now. It's like mouse over a line in the chat and then it blurs out and I can't see it. StreamYard, what are you doing? Okay, yes. So she's having a write-in. Nikki's having a write-in with Abigail on her channel on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be after themed, so that should be fun. I may be able to catch part of that because that's part of my lunch hour right before I do my Fanfiction Friday stream, and I'm a little bit nervous about that because apparently Sage is not going to be able to do her Fanfiction Friday stream this week. So she told everybody to go to mine to be sure to get mine so they can get their fanfiction on. So I don't know how much crossover we have in people, or if it's going to be an influx of new people. It could be a lot. I don't know. But it is one of the most popular streams that I do. The Dudling Writer is here. Hello, Jules. How's everybody doing? I hope you are doing good. You'll be watching this on your phone since your computer is compiling, rendering, exporting a video, because I'm a pedantic snot, and every time she says rendering, I'm like, ooh, what kind of 3D thing are you making? And yeah. Covering all of her bases so Charlie doesn't get confused. I like it when people do that. Better days are here, is here. All hail the better days. May they come our way. We are going to start probably with a 15-minute sprint, but if you want to just jump into it, let me know in chat, because y'all know I like them 25-30s. And today is one of those days. Be warned, I might listen to a Devin because I want words. I want words. So be warned. Speak up. I assume everything that Jules does is just going to be amazing because she's amazing. Her videos are amazing. And I have to say, if you're feeling stressed, Jules' latest video on Self-Care September, her voice is so calming.
Yes.
So soothing that whether or not you do anything she tells you to do for self-care, it is self-care just listening to the glorious calmness that is Jules. I'm saying we're going to have you run an ASMR channel before we're done. Whoop. Hello. And I'm going to say that I missed some people because the chat just went crazy. And I'm going to say, okay, so Jenna is here. Hello, Jenna. Jenny is here. Hello, Jenny. Natalie is here. Hello, Natalie. CB is here. Hello, CB. Uh-oh, Devin's here. I said the name, and the Devin has appeared, because that's how that works. Alrighty. I think I've said hello to everybody. I see that there's a lot of chat, but I want to get into rating, so I'm sorry if I miss anything. Here we are. I see numbers. All right, before we get too into numbers, because I'm working on my space opera today, I thought it would be appropriate to have a little space race. So we're going to be using the space race timer for our timer today, and I have turned the sound off on purpose. Trust me, you will thank me. They have some weird carnival music going on in the background of this thing that nobody asked for.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, it's not what I expected. Like, I expected a whole bunch of whooshing and, rocket sounds or weird like 1950s space sounds or something. No, that's not what they did at all. So if you can't hear it, I will definitely be letting you know, like I did with the zombie timer, how everything goes. I'm also throwing into the chat the code for the forest room so that we can get to that too. I see a 15-minute. I see a 20-minute, please. I'm always down for the longer ones. Ooh, Anna's already out the gate with a 45. Ooh, we might actually have one of those. I like doing those. Be careful. Devin is tempting today. Hello, Rosalind. How are you doing? I'm glad that you're here, and I hope you're cooking something yummy. I made a weird stir fry for lunch. I don't think it quite counts as food because of the way it looked when it was done, but it tasted fine.
That's what matters.
I thought this timer was so cute, and just wait till you see all the spaceships are different. All right, so there is the code for the forest room if you want to get in there. I already see some people jumping in. There we go. Let's just cut it in half. Let's do the Laura for the first one. Let's do the 1818 just to shake some cobwebs off, because I don't know how many people this is their first right of the day. I don't know. It's time zones and all. So is everybody ready? I'm going to leave up that thing for Sarah's book, because I'm not saying that I've been super excited about this book coming out, but if you've been to any of my streams going, is it out yet? Is it coming out soon? Yet? Is it soon? I've been so excited for this thing. You have no idea.
Me too.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get to sprinting. Let's see how many words we can get. All right, no finger counting for me because I have an app. I have to use two hands, so I don't have to show how bad I am at finger counting anymore. All right, let's get started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint.
Oh, that's cool.
And they are seriously neck and neck, but the dark green one is moving out in front. But nope, the top yellow one, nope. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And the winner is the light green one from behind, because it just decided to do that at the last minute. It realized, I have booster rockets. What am I doing in behind? Oh, that was a crazy little weird thing. Oh, wrong one. Back off. There we go. So how did everybody do? Let me know down in the chat, or over in the chat, or wherever the chat is. I know where it is. I do YouTube's good. Why is it that speaking becomes the hardest part when I do this stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Where are we? I got, 554 words that time.
I deleted 103 words, so I'm like negative Milwordy at this point.
I've got one project sitting that I seriously thought about doing a negative Milwordy, because I know how many words have to be destroyed out of that thing. I don't know that I could hit an honest to God million words out of that project, but so many words have to die for that story to live.
Yeah, I figure if I'm doing revisions, I'll just count the amount of words I kept.
The way I've decided to do my revisions when I'm counting is, if it's one of those times where I'm going back and forth like I do, I'm just going to count the total word count that I went through, because it's so hard, because your word count's going up and then it's going backwards and then it's going forwards again and then backwards again. And
yeah,
I'm revising a novella right now. So, well, actually, I'm working on the book. So for everybody who's wondering when the next chapter of Shatter Me is, I'm currently writing chapter 4. So I'm getting ahead, because that's a thing that I'm really bad at doing. Jenna says there used to be a site with various ambient noises, and one of them was the deck of the Enterprise from classic Trek. That, yes. I have to say, I actually have a loop of various Star Trek background noises, because I'm that person. And there are times when I'm writing like a really intense space opera scene, I'll just put on the engine room sounds. So you just have that subtle whoom, whoom, whoom in the background. I don't know what it is about that, but it focuses me. Yeah. I have to say, though, the weirdest thing that I'm having with my own writing is when I was doing the Star Wars fanfic on Friday, I thought the Star Wars soundtrack would be appropriate, because I'm writing a New Hope retelling, and no, it did not help at all. But for some reason, Nobu Uematsu's Final Fantasy VII soundtrack really hit the spot. So
that's funny.
You never know. Alley Cat is here. Hello. I'm sorry, Devin. I forgot to do the timer dance. I will do it next time, because I enjoy a little bit of a jig. Though I will not force Sarah to do it, because she's been through enough today.
It's a day.
It's a book release day. Like, despite whatever's happened on camera, on screen, or in public, I know the nightmare feels.
But if you ask my daughter, it's not that important of a day. She's like, no, it's just going to be a regular day, and I'm going to do what I normally do, which is have a tantrum over the weirdest things.
Well, that's just how life wants to be. It's just like, oh, no, you think you're important? Let me show you. No. Which, by the way, I am going to be asking Sarah some questions. And if you have questions for Sarah about the book, please put them into chat, and we will do those in the interims here. But Sarah was on Caro's stream earlier today and had to field a lot of those. And I don't want her to feel like I know the overwhelms. So
A few questions aren't too bad. It's just if I can answer them, my brain is a little.
One could only imagine.
But I did get to sleep in this morning. My husband did let me sleep in, so at least there's that.
Ooh, sleeping in. I got up early because I had a weird dream that I had somehow slept through the alarm and that it was time for the stream, and got up and ran around like a crazy person. And then my husband stepped out of the shower and was like, "What are you doing up?" And I'm like, "You're still here? You're late. It's like 9 a.m. Oh. Okay. I'm good. I'm just gonna go sit down and make fun of myself for being stupid. It's always time to sing David Bowie. It's always time to sing some David Bowie. All right. I just have to say, I missed the actual one, Dan, because Dan went to get some Italian cream puffs. I'm just saying, that's living your best life. That's what I'm talking about. Let us live vicariously through you, because as you can see, it is well appreciated. Hello, Nicole Ford Thomas, whose name I'm saying in total because I know that there's 2 or 3 Nikki's in here and Nicole's already. So it's a very common name on the streams, and I love that, but it's it's a thing that I'm going to try to figure out how to make sure people know which one I'm talking to at which point in time. Yes, cream puffs sound delicious. Yes. Uh-oh. What was... Oh. I see recipes going in. By the way, can I just say that Abigail is one of the best cheerleaders to have in your corner. I woke up this morning to an amazing message to get me up and get going today, and awesome people all around. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing today? Hope you're finding the words, especially to those of us who are doing the Milwordy. Yay! Here we are. Word counts. Stephanie got 301 words, which is awesome. Just awesome. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm bad at telling people to do things that are good for me. So, yes, hit that. Do what Nikki says, because, yeah, it is very helpful. Hello, Camille. I don't remember if I said hello to you or not, but I'm in that brain space today. Fun sprints. Ooh, you needed 525. You needed that 525 words.
Nice.
You go. CB blowing us all away. Are you still writing the pepperoni? Is this more pepperoni? Because for those of you who do not know, CB has been writing a Pepper Tony Stark fanfic that basically reimagines the ending of Endgame, and it's them raising Morgan. And I am here for it. Because if that's more pepperoni, I need to know. Revised what I wrote this morning and added 100 new words. 100 new words is 100 new words. Read some articles about plot. Went outside with the dogs. If my dog had her way, this would be outside, but it's mold season here.
Yeah. Oh.
And my allergies are nope. Just nope. Natalie ate dinner. That's always a worthy goal. Yeah, today's my cooking day, and I have no idea what it's going to be. Hello, Anna. I don't remember saying hello to you earlier. Got some things done around the house. Now, working on your menu for this week's meals. Then, writing and drinking water. Drink your water, y'all. As you know, I'm sitting here with my big-ass cup of tea because... y'all know why. But yeah, stay hydrated. Make sure you're doing your stretches. All that good stuff. CB says, I could possibly feel worse. My spidey sense tingled, and I acted on it, and my mom and dad broke up. I felt it tingle again. Whoa. These stories, man. These stories. They are so my heart. Holy crap, CB.
Wow.
Holy crap. That's amazing. Are you going to do a 10K day? Or are you just going to accidentally do a 10K day? Because those are the best. When you don't plan on it and you just go, holy crap.
What did I do?
I did a 10K day. Woohoo. Oh, glory with the vegetable curry, potato samosas, and chicken patties. Now I know what I want for dinner, but I don't think I have stuff to make any of that. Might have the chicken. In order to keep up with your words, I can count the words you're editing. So total words of a chapter, and then write new stuff in red or a different color to keep track of the words drafted. That's an interesting idea. I get really I have issues when the text is multiple colors. And that's just my own problem. My eyes don't like to read anything. So glasses. You're going to have to try the engineer room noises. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, they are. Phantom Menace is working for CB. Eva is here. Hello, Eva. I just have to say, every time I see your name, I get a night wish song going through my head, and I hope that that's like perfectly okay for you, because Eva sails away from this world, so far away. All right, it's time. It's word time. There's the code for the new forest room, and I see that there are already some people in there. If you're doing the forest app, my forest would look a lot prettier if I remembered to use it when I wasn't actually running a sprint. Because I've done a lot of sprints today, and I keep forgetting to turn it on. Not saying, but somebody's got to call me out. Might as well be me. I'm thinking 25 just to ramp it up into our longer sprints. I know for a lot of people, once we get over 25, it's a bit much for them. So I'm trying to keep it
like my cap. Yeah.
Because when I'm writing by myself, I do 45-minute sprints. 45 minutes is my jam. I can get about 1,200 words done in a 45-minute sprint, like every time, like clockwork.
Nice. But
I understand that's not for everybody. That's just my. Oh, okay. May the spirit of David Bowie come upon us all and give us all inspiration. And yes, with the underground. Oh, Jareth, you are my Goblin King. Hello, Wendy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are just about to... Here, let me do this so I don't forget. There we go. We are just about to do a sprint. I'm just making sure that we have a lot of 25s are good. We do have, I see 130 in there. Anna's really pushing for that 45. We might actually do a 45. We're going to ease up to it. Just to get people there, because I understand how that can be a lot. But, okay, let's see. Setting timers is fun and easy. Looks like it's not generating... Well, they're kind of different colored a little. Anywho, okay. Is everybody ready for this sprint? Make sure that you're having your beverages. Make sure, please, because hydration is very important. Get your stretches in, and we are going to go in 5, 4. Oh, shut up! Superman Shazam. Why is Siri all of a sudden telling me about Shazam, things named Shazam? Hey Siri, shut up. All right. That was fun. Usually it's the Bezos spot over here that gets all mouthy. I guess she just felt left out. Anywho, it wouldn't be one of my streams if one of the robots didn't decide to try to take over. Anywho, let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sprint. Whoop, my mic's off. Sorry, I got too into what I was doing and missed the end of the race. But the other one won. Luckily, it's like super animated, and so I saw out of the corner of my eye. I was like, "Oh wait, something just happened," and yeah. Okay. So, how did everybody do? Hopefully, your racer won. Let me know in the chat how you did, and let me set all things right and make sure that we're putting up all of the thingies so people know about Sarah's book, because, you know, I'm excited. And this is your first published book, yes?
First published book, yes.
First book written?
Yes. No. It's like,
well, I feel like that's
book written.
Yeah, that's always a trick to try to remember back. I know I wrote 4 books before any of them were not hot garbage. And I don't say that to be mean. Like, a lot of people are like, you're just being hard on yourself. Like, no, I was there. I read them. They were.
Yeah. The first book I wrote was when I was in college 20 years ago. I don't even remember the name of the book. I just remember how bad it was.
I still have my first book. I called it Empires. I have rescued 3 characters from it to put into things that happened later. I thought I was J.R.R. Tolkien, and I was 12 years old. Let's just say it reads like the most manic D&D game you have ever had the unfortunate situation of sitting in a library, overhearing people a couple tables away, yelling and shouting about. It's not good. It's not good. But I needed to do that to learn, and I still felt accomplished when I finished it. I felt shock and horror when I read it because I didn't know about editing. And so I thought, you just wrote a book.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that what you do? You just write it. And, oh.
No. If only.
If only. So I got 755 words that time.
I was up 7 words that time. I added words, and I finished that scene. So even better.
Yay. And I feel like I should correct that I lied when I said I was on chapter 3. I think I said I was on chapter 4. I just finished chapter 5 on the web novel. So they're not coming out as fast as I'm writing them because they are getting edited first. But for those of you who are wondering, I am writing ahead. So I was just off a little bit as to where I was in the writing ahead. Yeah, my third book was a vampire novel that I still every now and then go, I bet I could edit that into shape, because I still like it even though it's hot trash. Like, it is a burning tire fire in the corner of my office that occasionally I smell the smoke and go, oh, home. And
something there.
There's something there. But it wouldn't really be like an edit job. It would be a tear down, complete rewrite from the ground up.
My first historical novel, I feel like I keep thinking, it's like, I could go back and I could turn it into a mystery. Yeah. It would need a total teardown, but I could do it.
I live in a dream world where one day I will actually write a mystery book. I have some like goals and plans, and I kind of want to do like a witchy Jessica Fletcher series, like Murder, She Wrote, but she writes spell books, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know myself, and magic or space is going to creep in because I can't help myself. But I think that would be so much fun. I just don't know if I'll ever do it. Yes. I forgot the timer dance again. Here you go. Time of dance. I'm doing it now so I don't forget to do it next time. Time of dance. She's writing 10,000 words a day, y'all. I Have you been keeping up with the Nerdy Book Nerd?
Mm-mm.
She's writing 10,000 words a day because she in prep. This is all in prep because she and Marcus are planning on writing their nano in one day. They're trying to build up their strength so that they can do.
I did hear about this.
Yeah, a 50,000 word day.
Wow.
I can't even.
I have to say, I wouldn't mind trying it. It's just not at all possible in my current world.
I've done some 10K days, and that's like all of my energy to get there usually. But I can't imagine trying to write 50,000 words in a single day.
I don't think I could. But that's why you build up. That's
why she's building up to it. She took it into a week and wrote 10K a day for the week, and the vlogs are up on her channel. If you want to see them, they are.
Check that out.
They're something, and I don't know why she feels left out. This is the house that Apple built. I talk to Siri all the time. She and I are usually friends. That's why, I was surprised when she was cutting in right there, because, I joke about this is the house that Apple built, but you just don't know. I'm talking to you on a MacBook with my iPhone beside me. My iPad's over there. We have an Apple TV that we watch our entertainment through, and I have a HomePod over there. This is the house that Apple built, y'all. We bought into the ecosystem and went, all of our stuff is here. Why not? And just quadrupled down. So she should be fine. Yes. I want cream puffs too. Sugar, I can take or leave. Cream puffs, I definitely want. Let's see. Remember how I said I lost the yes. You found them? You found them? That is amazing. Oh, I'm so glad because, for anybody who's not been following along with the saga, Nikki had a bad computer crash which corrupted everything, and she has been working so hard to try to reconstruct. She lost a lot of text, a lot of everything. That's amazing. I am so glad to hear it. Hello, Catherine. How are you doing? CB got... Okay, these slashes are just scaring me now. Okay, so you got 490 words, which brings you to 8,397 words for the day. I felt productive, and I'm not hating on myself now. My word count's still pretty good, but man, I think you're gonna hit a 10K today. I think you're gonna get it. Jenna got 1048 so far today. That's good. That's good. That was my starting word count when I was trying to build myself back up. And remember, y'all, when I talk about my word counts, I have no life. This is all I do. I write, I podcast, I do YouTube stuff. Because we own a restaurant, because my husband's following his dream over there. I'm following my dream here. That's how we support each other. So, but that's an amazing word count, because that there's still days where I'm just like, man, one of these days. Mindy revised a chapter of her fanfic. That's gonna be fun. Well, hello, StreamYard. How are you doing today? Are you mad at me? There we are. Megan got 102 words. If I skipped anybody, I'm really sorry. It has gone all manner of cuckoo on me, but I think I'm here. See, Catherine says, I sent my first book, also hot garbage, to Tor. Yeah, we talked about this when you were 12. I sent mine to Ban because I was like, I've read a lot of their books. They'll love it, because I didn't even think to read it first. This is the naivete of a child, right? I had no concept of how this worked. I was like, I made a book. I'm going to put it out there, and I'm going to be a published writer. No, that is not what happened in the slightest. But
childhood.
I think it's important for us to try to keep some of those like good spirits alive inside of us, but whew, there's some things that I'm glad I grew out of. Like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy reading it every now and then just because, like, especially on days where I'm just like, my writing is terrible. Why am I doing this? I'm the worst writer ever. I can just pull it out. Like, that's why it's like in my at my desk back there, because I can just pull it out and open it up and go, page 1. Half of this isn't really English. Okay, I'm so much better than I used to be.
Of improvement, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, Megan with 102 words. Are these on your itchy fiction? Because I got to read some of the itchy fiction, and I'm so down for the hedgehog. I honestly want like the empire of itchy. Like, I want this to be like, I don't want to push you into doing children's fiction, but I so want like a full like middle grade fantasy of the hedgehog empire and itchy trying to save the farm from all of the invading caterpillars and bugs. Like, so want that. But do you? This is just where my mind goes, which is why I can't have nice things, because everything turns into a large epic project that takes me forever to do. Yep. And you learn by doing. Stephanie got 223 words and got food, which, depending on the kind of food, is more points. So, and I personally am not going to toss shade at anybody who puts their additional points into their Milwordies. I'm not doing it right now, but I'm not saying that coffee and tea isn't going to start counting for word count come August next year. Just saying.
When needed.
When needed, that might be a thing. Catherine says, I do have a book on Amazon, but it's hidden. It was published in 2010. I feel that way about my stuff a lot, because I don't know if I just make them mad or the algorithm just doesn't like me, but my books seem to disappear from search periodically, because somebody will ask for a link and I'll just have Amazon open and just go and like search my own name to grab it real quick instead of logging into the KDP back end and be like, why didn't I come up? And then you search your name with the book and go, why isn't my book here? Like, none of these even have the same title as my book. Where am I? And we're just like, I must have done something. Oh, we have a quote. Dramatic reading time. I will never ever be yours, Eldritch Killian. Ooh, I'm sorry. Killian's in here now. There's no other one that I love in the whole world, and that is Anthony Edward Stark, and it's because he treats me with respect, and that's my best Goop impression that I can do. Because, you know, there's a reason I'm not Gwyneth Paltrow. Jules got 265 words, created a thumbnail, and uploaded the video. Can I just say, multitasking all around? You get some snaps for that. I can't wait to see some of the videos that you're going to be doing. Wendy says, I used to write werewolf romance stories on Wattpad. There is one with a blind werewolf that I always think about rewriting and publishing. There's always that one that got away. That vampire book, I love it so much, even though it is just complete hot trash. CB says, I have planned a total and an utter rewrite of the WWE fanfic that I wrote in 2007. Well, that should be fun. Yeah. I know somebody's going to steal it because I've said it a couple times, but, you know, we're all going to put our own spin to it. But, you know, I love those like cozy mysteries. Like, I love Ellis Peters books and that kind of like old school mystery book. And I'm such a big fan of Murder, She Wrote that, like, can you just imagine if Jessica Fletcher was a witch? Like,
it's like Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Yes.
And Murder, She Wrote.
And Murder, She Wrote. All in one. Like, I kind of need that in my life. And there's actually a character in my urban fantasy whip that reminds me of Jessica Fletcher's character that I'm like, I could always spin her off into doing murder mystery stuff. You could always do it. It's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Devin, we all do. There's the code for everybody who is interested in joining the room. I already see some people in there. If you want to get into the forest room, we are about to do yet another sprint because we're already into a sprint of 3. See, this is why I don't do finger counting. I somehow did 3 on one hand and 2 on the other because my brain don't work. But we are going to do another one. I'm thinking of being nice and doing 25 because y'all really like the 25, but can we push to 30? Is that too much? Let me know. Let me know. We're going to do a few more comments, give some people some time to get into the room and get ready. Make sure you got your beverage and everything sorted. That way you're ready when we go. Okay, Streamer, what was that? Megan says, I can't even hit 10K in a day. That's ridiculous. Yeah, 50. Yeah, they are amazing videos to watch. I just have to say. They like I love watching their whole thing, and I can't wait to get my hands on a copy of the Sock Gremlin anthology that they're putting together because they keep like giving snippets of stories, and I'm just like, I'm here for it. I am so here for it. And yeah. Well, that's the secret trick, right? That's how I know some of you are being naughty and buying my books when I told you not to, because I have not advertised on Amazon in a while, and I'm getting book sales. I told you, don't buy those. I'm going to be giving them away. I'm just trying to figure out the best place to do it, because the place I was going to do it, I'm kind of having a tiff with. So some of the technology I thought was going to be there is not there. So they might end up on Wattpad or just on my blog. I don't know yet. I'm trying to make decisions. Yay. So naughty people giving me money. Oh, Anna's out there with 45. That's my jam. That's where my heart is. But I don't want people to like be upset if we go for too long. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like about the Forest app is that it costs to get in, especially because they have in-app purchases in it. Like you can buy coins and stuff to get some of the trees. Like if you don't want to just earn the coins from doing the challenges, you can just give them money and buy it. So you would think that they'd just be okay with the money they could get there. But, there's a cost for entry. So, yeah. I do need something to keep me off of Instagram, though. Anybody who's ever been on a live stream with me knows if my phone is not engaged, I will. Something will happen. There will be an update. And the next thing you know, I'm sitting there on Instagram doing stuff and not getting my work done. So whether it's Forest app or something, I need something to turn my phone off. Megan's down for the 30. Laura with the 3250. Looks like 30 is being rather popular around here. Ooh, Chloe's coming in with the 45. Anna's back with the 45. Devin with the 54, just because you got to be... See, Devin, if you would have said 45, it's too late now. It doesn't matter if you put it in chat after this. It doesn't matter if you say it now. If you would have said 45, I would have been like, see, I said I was going to take one of Devin's. But you had to be cute about it with the flipping of the numbers. 54 is too long because an entire hour of a timer is not good YouTube. Does not good YouTube make. But so close. I think we're going to do the 30. Many great stories started as fanfic. Yeah, they really did. I'm almost offended at how much I'm enjoying my Star Wars fanfic that I'm doing, where Leia gets sent to Tatooine and Luke gets sent to Alderaan. And I have to say, Moisture Farmer Leia is one of my new favorite things in the world. And Prissy Prince Luke, I am here for it. I'm almost mad that it's fanfic because I'm just like, I kind of want to just be known for it. Hello, Lauren. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. Yeah, Instagram will get you. Everybody's pushing for the 45. Everybody's pushing for the 45. Even Lauren, even Lauren is in on the 45. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We can do it. It's Milwordy. This isn't my normal stream. My normal stream's tomorrow, and I'll behave tomorrow. I promise. Well, as much as I can humanly behave, I will behave tomorrow. But today, it's Milwordy launch day. We all got a lot of words to do. So here we go. Clear, 4, 5. We can do this. How many words do y'all think you're going to get? I am excited because we can do this. And remember, if you need to take a break in the middle of it, take a break in the middle of it. Make it 2 20-minute sprints for you. If you need to make it 2 20-minute sprints, take a 5-minute break in the middle. We can make it work. But I've always wanted to do a 45 on one of these because it's my jam. And, if you don't feel like writing, if you've gotten all of your writing done, don't forget to check out Sarah's book, The Widow's Weeds. There's the link on the screen right there. Really nice and simple for you. And let's get started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, a sprint. And here they come. It's the green one in the lead, but will he be able to take it? Because, yes, nobody came from behind. In a surprise twist for one of these timers, nobody suddenly came from behind and took the victory away from the dark green rocket ship. Yay.
Wow.
It's so rare that the one that's in the lead right up in that last 10 seconds is the one that actually gets across the finish line at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a little bit distracted by dogs, so I didn't get all the words I wanted to that time, but I got 1,023 words in that sprint, so I'm not mad at it. Oh, and by the way, if you haven't checked out Sarah's book, just before she starts talking, that's literally my reward. Like, I'm going to get off the stream and maybe write a little bit more. Just read. I'm so excited. How did you do, Sarah?
I got pretty hacky with that scene. I deleted 650 words.
See, now you're really making me want to do like I don't know what the word should be, an anti-Milwordy along with this, because I know I have a lot of editing to do this year as well. So I can do my Milwordy and my anti-Milwordy and see at the end of the year which is a bigger count. Did I write more words or kill more words? Killwordy. There you go. It's Milwordy and Killwordy.
Hey.
Yeah. I found a name for it. Let me know how you all did in the thingamajigger, you know, the chatty thing. Hello, Meadow. How are you doing?
What is that?
That just happened to be really good timing because he can't hear what's going on.
That's great. Oh, I was like, oh, so you're at a place like I am with my hubby, where every now and then he just spouts off stuff from the kitchen because he doesn't know the other half of the conversation, but he can hear what comes out of my mouth and just like acts like he's holding a conversation with me just to see if he can get me flustered.
Pretty much.
He's at work today, so I don't have to worry about that. Devin found the lost mysterious book of Catherine Fay. So if anybody wants to check it out, I know I might be checking that out. You know, just saying. Y'all have been naughty and been buying my books. I might get naughty right back at you. Oh my goodness, so much chatting. That was a very long sprint, and a lot of you took it to chat. So if I skip over anything, I'm not doing it to be mean. It's just, you know, I don't want to take 45 minutes going over the chat that happened during the 45-minute sprint.
Yeah.
Devin, I think you're everyone's unofficial publicist. Like, I feel like that's why everybody needs to make sure to give you a wrench, because there are so many times where I'm like, oh, I need to grab a link for this. And I look down and you've already put it in. And I'm so grateful for you for doing that. But I think you're secretly everyone's unofficial publicist. Like, maybe this is a future job title for you. I know my Grim Reaper pirate book is supposed to be a horror, but now I've got a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing going on. Okay, first of all, I just have to say, Grim Reaper pirate book, like, does the Grim Reaper like show up on a ship and be like, yo ho, me hearty, it's time for you to go? Like, I have so many questions. That's the best marketing I've ever seen for a book in my life, because I'm imagining so many things and now kind of have to know what they are. What the answer is.
It's a good image.
That I do like the idea of like a piratey Grim Reaper. That just, I don't know why that makes me so happy, but Meadow says, I have a Beauty and the Beast retelling with pirates. Okay, I'm going to have to go check that out too. I didn't know that. and now I do, and my life is incomplete because I have a soft spot for pirates, and I may or may not have just finished a chapter from the point of view of a living ship that may or may not be a pirate ship in a sci-fi story. just saying. I mean, I have problems. Okay, there's where I noticed that Meadow was in the chat. So much chatting. Yes. Meadow's new business, Rose City Editing. Oh yeah, I remember hearing you talk about that. That's awesome. Editing services are so vitally important. And not to put you on the spot, but what did you do for the editing of The Widow's Weeds?
I actually hired Natalia Lee, her Enchanted Ink publishing.
Awesome.
I used her, and it was a great experience. Highly recommend.
That's awesome. Because I've been debating what I'm going to do for some of my bigger projects. Because for the smaller ones, and I hate to say this to anybody who's an editor out there, but for the smaller projects, I have a hard time justifying in my head the outlay. Like with the novella, for example, that I'm currently working on. It's going to be an inexpensive book. It's going to, even if it sells well, it's not going to bring a lot back to the house.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to justify for that. But I have some like mammoth books that I'm working on that, well, for me, I've been in this habit of writing like 75,000 word books at most over the last like several years. Like most of my last books were in that range. The one I'm looking at right now is going to be about 105,000 ish at minimum, and one of them looks like it might be over 200,000, which really scares me because I feel like I got 50,000 words written and it's like, you just crossed the first threshold and you're now ready to go into act 2. And I'm just like, wait, what? No. No, that is not a thing. That is not a thing that we're doing. Hello, Mary. How are you doing today? Half an hour until freedom, but this was said a long time ago, and it doesn't tell me exactly when it was said, so I don't know. You may be free already. Do we need to hide? Laura, are you free yet? The world will soon find out. I have an English test tomorrow to see if I can maybe get a permanent residency here in Canada. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, and for anybody wondering what just happened with my lights, the lights automatically dim to a purple at sunset. So you're watching it getting closer to sunset, and I will be getting more and more purple as the stream goes on. Because purple light helps your eyes relax. And as somebody who stares at screens all the time, I need all the help I can get. She does speak English very well, but the nightmare thought of having to take an English test, like, you're going to be making all kinds of like, I know me, I have test anxiety. That scares the crap out of me. Abigail says, cream puffs are almost ready, and a show is calling my name. Have fun, everyone, and get those words. I just have to say, Abigail, until we finish our Wonka vision, we have to be careful about this, because now all I want is cream puffs, and I'm supposed to actually cook dinner, not dessert. Okay, so the chat just told me that we have to move on because it jumped and I have no idea where we were. So my idea did stop there. Yeah, I write words. I'm not saying that they're good words, but considering my alpha readers just have started getting back to me on some feedback, and I'm just like, it made sense to people other than me?
It's always a surprise.
It shouldn't be, but yeah, every single time. So if I missed anybody's word counts, I'm sorry. I looked, and I think this is the first one, but if I missed somebody, I'm sorry. Blame it on the StreamYard. It's not malice on my part. CB got 589 words out of 9,001 words. You're going to get that 10K. You are going to get that 10K. That is amazing. Yay, green. Still homework and did a bit of reading. Hey, you know what? Homework needs to be done. And I, for one, salute you. I'm that horrible person who did homework like on the bus on the way to school. Because, yeah. Do as I say, not as I did.
Uh-huh.
Man, Megan got 159 words. I don't think you've answered my question yet. Is this still on the itchy? Or are you working on one of your other projects? Because inquiring minds have to know. And it's probably been in one of the jumps. Like you said it 1,000 times, but then it jumped and got lost and I missed it. But inquiring minds, you know how I am. Well, not as I got distracted with trying to help husband regarding copyright issues on Facebook live streams. Oh, the copyrights. I have been uploading videos, unlisted videos on my channel of music that I've made just to make sure, because I know people who have had their own music copyrighted because like there are 3 notes in it that just happen to be like 3 notes in somebody else's work. And so I am just waiting to see. And I'm hoping that they would actually get taken down because I'm not monetized. So I don't know, I don't get to see if it turns yellow or green or any of that. So I don't, because I want to start using more of my original music, but I'm kind of sticking to the YouTube library because it said it's okay.
It's just safer.
Yeah. I saw this purple being. I think his name was Thanos. He was looking for his daughters, Gamora and Nebula. Well, that's not ominous at all. Like that. 92 words, that sprint. Hey, if you were dealing with copyright issues and you got 92 words done, that is a huge accomplishment. Just saying. Just saying. Pat yourself on the back for that. Meadow typed up a page of a handwritten chapter. I miss handwriting so much. And I say this like every time somebody mentions handwriting. I don't know if you saw the preview of the new iOS, but they showed people writing on a screen and the screen transcribing it into type
No,
on an iPad.
Oh.
I hope that works and this isn't some old school Newton stuff from back in the day. Because I miss handwriting so bad, but I hate typing it up. that part of the process drives me batty. I want that to work so bad. I want that to work so bad. Lauren made dinner. That's awesome. Eva, chillwordy for those like me who want to count the words in the comments section. I love it. I love it. We need to get a hashtag going. 300 handwritten words for Catherine. That is awesome. Got more outlining using Story Planner. I love Story Planner. I'm a big fan of Story Planner. I actually have to keep looking at it because I keep forgetting how many eyes my characters have. Sci-fi. Like, you're the one that has more than normal, right? Sci-fi. It's fun. I will need to put some ice on my bad wrists. Oh, remember, I put onto a special playlist that whole workshop that Austin K did during the Evergreen Writing Retreat, where she showed all of the. Remember, do your things, all your things. They really do help. I have really bad wrists too, and since I started doing that, like, oh, they're doing better. So just look for Austin K, and you'll find the video if you haven't been doing it. do it. I'm not saying it'll be 100% fixed, but it will help out a lot. And I'm pretty sure you already know about her because I'm pretty sure I've seen you in some of the chats during her lives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Devin makes a great publicist, and I'm just saying. Ooh, Devin got something. Well, now that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Like, I feel like we just got to see a little bit behind the curtain, and it's like, yeah, I used to do marketing too, and I don't like it. Hello. I'm going to say Nikki, even though there are other Nikki's here. Hello, the Blind Mage. I'm so glad that you're here. We are probably going to do at least one more sprint, not another 45. I got my 145 in, and I am happy because 1,000 words is 1,000 words is 1,000 words.
It's true.
Ooh, somebody else writes about Reapers. I actually do too. My ill-fated, badly timed pandemic series that was slated to be rapid released this year. It has 3 gods of death in it that are vying for the soul of a world because, I'm good at the timing. One of these days, it will feel not extremely inappropriate to put that. But right now is not that time. Like, I literally shelved an entire world because I just couldn't. Like, the stories that I want to write don't make sense. Don't make as much sense without that trilogy starting it. And I didn't want to take the time to figure out how to work without it, like to have it happen later or anything. I was just like, I'm done. Epic Fantasy is just going to sit over there.
Just not right now. Yeah.
I'm mad at you. You're going into the naughty chair. Just sit in the corner. You know what you did. Speaking of which, I just put the code in for the Forest Room into the chat for anybody who wants to get ready for that. I'm thinking 2025 for the next one, and then we'll have some time to say goodbye because Laura is doing her stream tonight at 9 o'clock, if I'm not wrong. Laura, that's Eastern time. I think, I don't know. We'll see. And I don't know what time I'm going to go to. So, Sarah, if you feel like hopping out at any time, I do for 3 hours, like 3 hours guaranteed. If the hubby's not home and I'm feeling it, and nobody else is streaming, sometimes I go for longer. Like 4 seems to be like, if I were honest, I probably stream for 4 hours every time, but I tell myself it's only 3 because it doesn't seem like that much. Jenna got no, not with the only. No, with the only. You got 162 words. And I understand getting distracted by a Spotify playlist. I'm amazed I got anything done today because I realized out of nowhere that I needed to hear Answers by Nobuo Uematsu. If you've never heard that song, it was on the soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIV. It is one of the greatest songs he has ever written. It's up there with One Winged Angel and all the rest. Like, it is so good. And I heard it and I was like, I need to make an entirely new playlist for my writing. And that would have been my day. I'm not starting Milwordy in the hole. Like, that is not happening. That's a weekend thing. I can do that later. But it's such a good track. Halfway through critiquing a 4.9K chapter. Don't worry, Charlie. I'm critiquing yours tomorrow. Yeah, I sent out. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that people still have. Like, I got a few people already come back to me, and I'm just like, I'm really nervous because I have not written space opera since 2007. So this is like hopefully a triumphal homecoming and not a, oh, that's why you quit writing. Petra is here. Hello, Petra. And I have to say, I love the new avatar. I really do. I really do. I need to change mine, but I don't. If I let myself change it now, it would be the selfie I posted last night, and people will not be happy seeing that skull face all the time. So I have to be careful with what I pick. That's why I picked that one that I've got right now, because it's like the least offensive of the selfie art that I've done of myself.
Hey, that's right.
Yes.
19th.
Oh, that is true. Yes, it is coming up. Ooh, the 19th. So the day after Abigail's book comes out is Talk Like a Pirate Day. So we need to have a Talk Like a Pirate promoting Abigail. We need to do pirate streams. Here you go. She went to have dinner and watch a movie, so she's not here, y'all. So we need to scheme behind her back to do pirate streams to promote her book when it comes out, and it needs to be as piratey as pirates can pirate. I'm talking so piratey, Johnny Depp would look at it and go, oh, no, tone it down. Tone it down. Like, I'm talking about like Keira Knightley completely going for it because she just doesn't care because she's at that part in her career. You know what I'm saying? Like, just going for it. Some Jeffrey Rush pirate stuff. We can do this. We can make it happen. Sorry, I just had a thought. It is only a first draft right now. First drafts become second drafts, become third drafts. And if it's like the book that I'm working on, it's your 34th draft, and you're just like, the world will just have to read it as it is once I'm done with this rewrite. Last rewrite. I'll revise and edit after this, but last rewrite. Done. Done. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Sorry if I don't have to skip ahead because it just skipped for me. So, all right. I see a show up, you lovely peoples from you. So I'm assuming you maybe told them when your stream is, because you have one tonight. Uh-oh, it's here. It's time. Brandon's here. Potato. That's Buonomo, right? Bree. So Bree has a stream tonight at 8 Eastern. Thank you for the link, Devin. And I think we're at the... Ooh, yes. Tim Curry pirate style. Definitely. Go all in on that Muppets Treasure Island. Like, I'm just saying, I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be really funny, and she would not know what to do with herself. She just would not know what to do if we were all like Pirate Abigail. Like, I'm seriously considering getting an eye patch and a blonde wig and just being Pirate Abigail on a stream. I'm the unofficial knockoff. That's just the way I is, though. All right. My editor just told me to send my novel out to my beta readers again. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Like, you got the go ahead. So that's another stage forward in the process. At least that's what it sounds like to me. So what are you thinking? Let's say, looking at the time, let's do a 20. If that's all right with you. Okay. Hello. Come on. There we go. Y'all can't see that I'm fighting because I forgot to put it up on the screen. There we go. And then we will assess how we feel, because I don't want to go too far below 20.
This will probably have to be my last sprint. I think I'm running out of juice.
I understand that. I probably should be, and at some point the caffeine will wear off, and I'll be like, "What have I done?" But
it's been good, so I'm not mad.
Alrighty, Devin. Okay, if Sarah has to go and other people don't scream bloody murder, we'll do that one next time. If I push on, because then that'll be like the whole second hour, and we'll be good. Alrighty, so we got the 20. I got the 20 up on the thingy. Need to do the 20 on this thingy because this is still set at 45. Whoopsie. Alrighty, and let's get started. Maybe there we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, race. I'm going for the red and orange one this time because it hasn't won really that much today.
No, it hasn't.
And they're neck and neck coming into the final stretch. Who will it be? It's really hard to tell in this one, but the dark green one is in the lead, but the yellow one with the red tips is coming in and taking it in the end. Woohoo! So, how did everybody do? I got 738 words that time. So, that's happy making.
Nice. I deleted 280 words.
The kill wordy is strong with this one. I still,
but it's a much stronger.
I still,
And I haven't. It's hard to work because there's a cattail on my laptop.
my cats are luckily learning about laps and when they exist. They're still in that phase where they like to just run up on you and like zoom right in your face. And they have learned that I've had a hard life, and if something suddenly tries to jump on me, my first instinct is to go wah! And then they go flying, and they don't like flying. So they're slowing down on the zooming in. How did everybody else do? Let us know in the chat. And if you haven't checked out Sarah's book yet,
oh, don't chew on it. No, don't chew.
Oh, the kitties. As I'm scrolling back, I see that we must all beware because Laura is free. She's free, everyone. Oh, my goodness. The freedom has arrived. I claim this time for creativity and world exploration. Yeah, the podcast tomorrow for World Building Wednesday is going to be about how world building is writing, because in the last week I've gotten into 3 arguments with 3 different people that I'm not calling out by name about whether or not world building counts as writing and whether or not anything you write for world building counts towards Milwordy. I had feels, and I put them all on recording. So
it's writing.
Surprise, surprise, I think it's writing too. And I may have used the word gatekeeping way too many times. It's just saying. I did not call out anybody by name, though. Mindy says, Frodo looked down at Bethany from across the hallway. The way Elijah kissed Bethany on the cheek sent shivers up Frodo's spine. Frodo's hand balled into a fist, tightening into his palm turned white. There's some drama. That's some drama. That is some straight up drama. Somebody's going to get it. Yes, just a preview. Just a preview. But it's a good preview. It is a good one. But alas, but I also surpassed your goal for today with Milwordy. Yeah. That's awesome. 33.95 in total. I'm just waiting to get down to Devin, and Devin's like, I finally hit 10K, because it's going to happen. If it's not on my stream, it's going to be on somebody's stream. Like, I'm sorry, CB. CB's the one that's almost there. Yeah, got him. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. Maybe. Oh, Jules, I'm free. I don't know why you turned into Doc Brown in my head real quick, but like, for some reason, like, you just suddenly turned into Doc Brown. Like, Jules, I'm free. Like, with like the jump and everything, like perfectly visual in my head. So sorry, Laura, if you're not a Back to the Future fan, because that just happened. Hello. Everything just went kawonky. And I see that there are word counts that got skipped, so I'm scrolling back up. Here we are, CB, 580 words. That's you're at least 9.5, 9.6K now. At least. at least, if my memory is serving, if your previous word counts, I mean, at least. Ooh. Glory finished the graphic designs for episode 4 of the upcoming Awkward Sibling Hour. I'm just saying, y'all, if you're not watching the Awkward Sibling Hour on Glory Writes the Blues channel, first of all, if you just want to be hungry, because we talked about food, and like they're from the South, I'm from the Ozarks, which depending on your personal persuasion either is or is not part of the South. A lot of people around here like us to be our own thing. But yeah, we talked about food, and oh my goodness, that was one of my favorite chats of the week. I'm just saying. Alley Cat got 144 words and finished a quiz. You go. CB says, Mom, I have to tell you something, but I can't tell you. Uh-oh, what Morgan get into? Morgan did something, didn't she? Oh, look, I have an email. Yes, Catherine, it counts. And if you want to hear me talk for 30 minutes about why, going into French literary theory to back myself up so that some of the pretentious people that I was talking to know that I'm bringing receipts, that'll be out tomorrow. 900, there we go, 9,581 words for the day. That's just amazing. That's just amazing. That's cool. I was wondering, because I was having a moment of like, did she put Elijah Woods into the story? Because I would love to see Frodo and Elijah Woods like go at each other just over somebody. Like that would be hilarious. Like I would be there for that. Yeah, so close to the 10K. Yeah, Nicole Ford Thomas says, woohoo, all my writing work is done, and I edited tomorrow's video. That definitely gets snaps right there. I think it's my best and recommend everyone subscribe and watch it. Yes, if you're not subscribed to Nicole Ford Thomas, you should do that because she's wonderful. Oh, you have a co-host that stole the show, did you? I'm assuming it's a fur baby because it seems like every time somebody says that, a fur baby did a thing. But that's very exciting. Speaking of which, mine are doing something. I don't know what that is.
Shows.
Speaking of, skippity skip, jump. All righty. You know, one of these days when they actually put in the ability to do the animated overlays on StreamYard, I really want to just animate their logo just like jumping across the screen, just like all of a sudden on the screen, and just be like a chat and StreamYard jumping over it or something, because then just give it out for free. Like, here you go, everybody, just have fun. 677 words commented on a 4.9K chapter critique. Yeah, that's thorough. That's thorough. I'm down for it though. Another 20 minutes wouldn't hurt. Well, we'll see. I think Sarah's gonna run off in a second.
I'm gonna have to go eat dinner.
Ooh, dinner.
Because we ordered pizza because I wasn't cooking tonight.
Sleep, as a friend of mine always used to tell me, and it always makes me feel better with my insomnia, sleep is for the weak, the well-rested but the weak. And so it makes me feel stronger when that I live with the insomnia that I have. But oh, how I envy so much all of the people that take naps and sleep well, and oh, I wish. Alrighty, so I don't want to keep you any longer than I already have, because this was just kind of thrust upon you. You were so gracious to say yes to doing this.
Oh man, I got lots of work done, so I'm happy with it.
Like
it was
when I saw you on Kara's stream and Kara said that you had not planned anything for your release day, I'm just like, Oh no, we are going to fix this. Even if Sarah doesn't show up on my channel, I'm just going to be here the whole time going, check it out, check it out, check it out. Because you got to do something.
Yeah, I worked. I worked. I did editing. That was something.
I know that feeling. I'm very excited. It is sitting there on my Kindle to get into, and I had a cat almost zoom right up on me right there. Realized it was a bad decision in the last second. They have learned how to donkey kick backwards, which is hilarious because they like stop on their front feet, the back feet goes up, and then they kick off back and spin and run in the other direction. It's so cute. One of these days, I'm going to be smart and set up a separate camera that's the kitty cam. Just like point it down so y'all can see their shenanigans. But that's what Patreon's for, y'all. I can't afford a second camera right now. Oh, shameless plugs all around. Alrighty, I'm probably going to go a little bit longer if y'all want me to. I think there are some more streams going on. I'm at least going to finish the chat, but I just want to say thank you for being on here. I can't wait to read your book, and I wish you the best.
Thank you for having me. It was good.
Anytime, just let me know. I try to post when my streams are ahead of time so people know, because the Wednesday and the Friday ones are set. They, Lord willing and the creek don't rise, I will be doing those. But anytime you want to be on, you are welcome to come back.
Thank you.
All right. Have the fun and have a good dinner.
You have a good evening.
And may you have all the book sales and miraculously find yourself with a #1 bestseller. Fair. May all the ruby dust be yours. Let us all whisper of a dream. All right. Have the fun.
Bye. Bye, guys. Chat.
All righty. So let's see. Where were we? Yes, sleep is important. I just want to make sure that nobody thought that I was saying that it wasn't. It's just somebody. I am so envious of people when they talk about getting sleep. But I want to do at least one more 20-minute just to see if we can get CB over the top, because I would love that to happen on my thing. Wrote a location as if it was a person. The Oracle Complex had alabaster skin. I love that. I love that. See, I actually have a living ship in my setting and decided to actually write an entire chapter from the ship's point of view. And I don't know if anybody's going to like it. I hope it survives into the final manuscript when I send it out for people to read. But yeah, I liked it. I really enjoyed. I like personifying people, places, and things. That is awesome. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait for this. Yes, Brandon Sanderson would say that it counts. I'm thinking of going beyond 3,000 words for today. Ooh. I see some gauntlets being thrown down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, we could. We could. And just to give you a warning about tomorrow's thing, I didn't call anybody by name, but I did say honey child a lot. Like a lot. Like, honey child. You know the one. You know, that one that your mama said all the time. Honey child. And luckily it wasn't on video, or you would have seen my eyes with the fire. Hello, Nikki. Welcome back. I think we're going to do one more sprint in just a minute. I just want to get through the chat because I'm having fun. A laughter that echoed through Vicencio's biggest. I'm going to leave it up there and not ruin it with my inability to read right now. Ooh. I have to say, I kind of want to start a metal band called Sick Fantasy of Destruction, or at least make that one of their albums. I'm kind of on the prowl for those because I have a music-related arcane series that I've been promising to do for years that I'm going to do. It's in my Milwordy hopper. If we include editing, I say include the editing, 7,798 words for the day. and another 2,321 critiqued words to be incorporated into your whip, and that will be queried next January. I love the plans. Vince McMahon says that all the time, Charlie. He's lucky if he gets 3 hours a night. Yeah, I struggle with sleep. Like, God help you if I do fall asleep and you try to wake me up, because once I'm there. But I am going to be doing at least one more sprint because I want to. I want to. Nice. Ooh. That's my jam right there. Like, that sentence right there. That's like the stuff. Yeah. So happy for Sarah. I am so happy about this book. Like, I can't even remember when I first heard about Sarah's book, because I feel like it's been like forever. But with the times that we're currently in, everything feels like forever. But yeah, I've been excited about this for so long, and I can't wait to read it tonight. At least a part of it. We'll see how much I can get through. Let's see, 244 words, and I cleaned the sink drain. Yuck. Now I want to cut all my hair off so I never have to do that again. It doesn't help. I shaved my head at one point because stupid me. And I felt like there was more hair in the drains after that than before. Yeah. Honey, child. Alrighty. Phones are fun. And Stephanie got 300 words. All right. Am I caught up? I feel like I'm caught up. Streamer's telling me I'm caught up, but I don't ever believe it. So I think we are. Yay. We finished the chat. All right. So I'm thinking of doing another 25. Let's see, Laura, you start at 9. Your stream starts at 9. So if we do a 25, that'll give time for us to chat a little bit and then everybody to go over and see Laura. What do y'all think? Does that sound good to everyone? Let me know what you think, because I'm up for a 20 or a 25. And I'm looking over at the YouTubes. I'm not seeing nothing. I might just make an executive decision. Oh, wait, here we go. Stuff started happening. I see it sounds good. 25 works. There we go. Okay. I think you're caught up. I need to film really quickly, lol. I might be able to do this and get back in time for the end of the stream. Woohoo! 25 minutes. All right. So I'm not going to promise that I'm going to write this entire time. So for anybody who's been wondering if I'm going to do any weird chair dancing, this one of all of the ones today has the highest likelihood of me doing random chair dancing during the sprint, because I want to get some more writing done, but I'm also a little tired. I'm a little tired. So out of we're sprinting up that entire time. I forgot to put a code in for the room. Let me do that real quick, just in case somebody wants it, because I'm at least going to do that for myself, because I need to get better at that. But I've done a lot today, y'all, and I am so happy. This is a good way to start Milwordy, because I was afraid that I was going to start from behind. So I'm going to give it just a couple minutes. There we go. It is in the chat. I'm going to give it just a couple minutes for anybody who wants to join to join. Either is good. You're eating dinner right now. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm cooking for dinner because all the stuff that I could make, I don't want to make. So I don't know. I know what I want to make, and I know we don't have it because they didn't have the ingredients at the store. So there's that. Alrighty. I'm going to get us started on this. If I can get my hands in the sprinting position. I hope you're remembering to do your stretches. I hope you're remembering to, hydrate. I almost said liquefy, and I had to stop myself because liquefy is not the right word. To hydrate, and you're getting up and moving around from time to time. Don't forget to save your documents. Don't forget to back up. And we are getting started for our final sprint of the night in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get them words. Come on. And the green one is way out ahead. I think it might actually win. The one that was in the lead actually won. That's so weird for this timer. I think that's the first time that I have seen that with this particular timer. Whoop. That is the wrong button. You tell my mind finally broke. Alrighty. So I'm curious to know how everybody did. Let me know in the chat. I got dog distracted, as you probably saw. You might have actually seen, I think, McGonagall's first on-screen visit. My cat jumped up here for a little bit, and that was awesome. I'm not going to even try to figure out how much I did that sprint. I'm just going to total it all up and let you all know where I'm sitting. I would love to know your totals as well. Hello to Mama. I am so glad to see you here. Alrighty, here we go. Totals for the day for me, because I'm probably done for the day. I got 8,146 words for my Milwordy. I got like 3,000 of that almost just in these sprints with you all. So thank you. Thank you for being here and helping to encourage me to keep writing, because I needed it today. That is an amazing way to start this Milwordy challenge. I have to say, I'm very, very happy to start all that. Oh, yeah, I'm about to wrap up. I'm just curious how everybody did today. I kept saying that Laura was streaming today. I don't think it's today. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow she's doing that, because I feel like it should be Wednesday, because I usually stream on Wednesdays, but it's not a Wednesday. So maybe, I don't know. If you're still here, Laura, let the people know when your stream is, because I'm all kinds of bad at it. Apparently, the toy rabbit is still in good condition. All right. Okay. So this started with this. Sorry, I was in the chat during the sprint there. So Mindy got a new dog toy today. It was a rabbit. And I was like, I love how the verb is already was, because was. And so apparently the rabbit is still a rabbit. And I actually want to go back to where that started, because you got a whole crap ton done this today. I mean, there it is. Look at that. Total words for today, 13,833. Oh, snaps all around, counting editing, revising, and rewriting of the chapters. That's amazing. I am so glad that you got a bunch done. I'm hoping CB is still here, because I want to see that 10K. I want to see that 10K, because if CB's mind did not break, there it is. There it is. I may have skipped some people, but there it is. StreamYard jumped because it knew what I wanted to see. 229 words for that sprint. 10,182 for the day. Yes. You go. All of you people who are getting 10Ks today. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's amazing. Natalie broke 10K for the day. There we go. 10,220. I'm sorry. I can't talk, y'all. 10,203 words for the day. That is awesome. I seem to do that too. They have a robot race that I think I'm going to try next time, because I'm working on a sci-fi book and I like having a sci-fi thingy there. 0 words again. I took the dog out after feeding them dinner, and I'm out of ideas. I feel a little bit drained, but I'm really excited to get to read Sarah's book. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Jenna got 1,232 words total today. That is amazing. That's honestly where I thought I was going to be, and something happened to me during Caro's stream, because I was just getting like 10 words and 20 words and like nothing. And then, I don't know, the muse finally decided to show up or something, and I started getting like 600 and 800, and like muse hit. And I'm grateful for it. And she probably won't be here tomorrow. So we'll have to see about that. You are welcome. You are welcome. Yes, that is. And you want to keep writing. That is awesome. Let me look and see if Devin is still here. I'm sure Devin knows who might be streaming now. But I am gonna, come on, I gotta have a YouTube open over here somewhere. There we go. Let's see if anybody is currently streaming so that it looks like Heather is doing her stream right now. So Heather Dewey Pettit, if you're so inclined, of the people that are currently live, that's the only author tuber that I see, the only person that I can see that's probably doing sprints right now. So if you know of any others, share them in chat so people know where to go. Yes, that is a lot of words. That is just amazing. Set up episode 4's live stream in advance. Such a change of pace for me. Thank you for helping and encouraging. Always, I love y'all, and I will do everything I can to try to support people that I like, because I really had so much fun in your chat the other day during your stream. Yeah, people are killing it today. Just yeah. Great numbers. Yes, there is a robot race, and I'm probably going to try that one next time because I like me some. I want some sci-fi stuff. I'm up to 1280 words for the day, plus one video filmed and ready to go. Hey, that's a huge accomplishment in and of itself. I decided not to do any videos this week, and then I accidentally did a video and scheduled it for next week so I wouldn't be a liar. And then got called out about that in Laura's live stream. Technically, I did not release a video this week. I'm streaming a lot, but thank you for coming. Okay, so Brie Buono is streaming. Thank you, Laura. And I believe your stream is tomorrow. All right, so everybody have the fun. As always, as we end these things, first of all, let's do the happy before we do the sad. Let's do the where are you? There we go. If you have not checked out Sarah's book, definitely check it out. It is I'm really enjoying it. I may or may not have started reading some of it. I may have started my reward early. All right, as always, Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter. I keep saying how much this all looks like deja vu that we're going through right now, and keep bringing up AIDS. If you go and watch Philosophy Tube's latest video, he actually goes through the history of the AIDS crisis and how it resembles today, if you want to know your history. So check that out if you're interested. And as always, I hope you all have the courage to ride your dreams into reality. And don't forget to have the fun, because that's what this is all about, having fun. All right, I will see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And, links to all my stuff's down in the description. All right, have the fun, y'all. Bye.